Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis in Noblesville. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. To do so, you can place an order at moonshotgamestore.com/live, also pinned to the top of both Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or rip and hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that will apply to a whole week's worth of orders. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually Monday, with a new shipping week beginning on Wednesday, which means tonight. So any packs ordered between tonight and next Monday on the 9th will be eligible to be shipped out on the following Thursday, the 12th. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment, and then all those cards will get shipped out weekly on Thursdays. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer, but we do also have a support email you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. As for tonight, we've got a new 4-pack special, an Avatar The Last Airbender 4-play pack bundle for $23.99, so about $1 off each pack. We've also got some Bloomburrow packs back in from distribution, so we were able to lower the price back down to $5.49 per pack, which was previously $6.99 per pack. That's very exciting. And then we've got Dominaria Remastered Collector Boosters and Wilds of Eldraine Set Boosters back. So now we have every collector pack available for anyone interested. With that being said, let's get into it, shall we? Hello, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here so bright and early. Christmas, good to see you. Squidfellow, hype as always. Dave, James, Ross, happy Wednesday to everybody. So good to see you all. Hope you've all had a wonderful week. Ross, I'm not sure, but battles will be tomorrow with Lance. So no battles during mine and Clint's stream. That's just kind of a Lance thing. And to be honest, I don't even know how to tell you how many people are participating in a battle, if that's possible. So sorry about that. Oh, yeah. But when you do have your battle, good luck for it. If you would prefer to, your battle will happen tomorrow, but if you want, I'm sure you could reach out to support and they can get you refunded if you'd prefer. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there and let you know that it will happen tomorrow if you prefer to stay with it. I'm sorry about that, dude. But if you do go through with your battle, good luck. All right, let's get started. Right on, Ross. Well, good luck. Hello, Ponix. Or is it Ponic Sargent? Well, regardless, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Up first, we've got D with an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 1, 2. And a Double Masters draft booster. We'll go in that order, starting with Avatar. D, good luck. James! Sorry. No, I totally wasn't ignoring you. No, I really was not ignoring you. I just forgot to respond to it. I'm so sorry. Ponix and GT. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Ponix. Diligent Zookeeper. But no, I have not thought about my Hobbit costume yet. I'm kind of taking it a set at a time, so I feel like I've settled on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And now I gotta start thinking about Strixhaven, and then I'll have to think about Marvel, and then I can think about Hobbit. But it doesn't hurt to brainstorm anyways. Momo, Friendly Flyer, Foil, and Fire Lord Azula. I just don't know anything about The Hobbit, though. Like, I haven't read the book. I haven't watched the movies. I've watched Lord of the Rings, but not The Hobbit. Do you have any recommendations, James? Or anyone else for a Hobbit costume? Avatar's Wrath. Alright, last Avatar Play Booster. Ooh, James, me too. I think TMNT is going to be cool. Earthbender Ascension. Right. On to Lord of the Rings. That's right, Dave. You mentioned that earlier. I'm so sorry. I forgot to respond to that too. Oh my goodness. Yes. Man. Mirror form on a crested sunmare sounds terrifying. Ooh, Elven Chorus. Very cool hit. And an Elvish Mariner. A lot of elves. Alright. Second set booster. Mirror form is such a cool card, though. I can't wait to throw it in a deck and try it out. Oh, Court of Grace from the list. Battle of Bywater. Alright, on to Double Masters. Seeker of the Way, Borderless Foil. Alacia, Who Smiles at Death, and Hydroid Crassus. With the Devoted Druid. Alright, very cool. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun start to the stream. Up next is Andrew, and we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Andrew, good luck. Ooh, awesome, D. I'm glad to hear that. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Starting with Avatar. Okay, James. I could be a young Gandalf. I like the sound of that. Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. Oh, there's so much stuff that you could do there, Dave, like Mirror Form plus Coat of Arms, or like what? Banner of Kinship, or Chronicle of Victory. So many cool effects. Wartime Protesters, Foil, and an Earth King's Lieutenant. Hey, Astral. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out tonight. My Scornful Striker. Right. Last Avatar pack. Tiger Seal, Field Notes, and Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. Source material. Nice hit. Ooh. Some very playable cards with shared roots and accumulate wisdom. Right. On to your Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Is there a prominent Dwarf King, James, that I can look into? Grub's Command, foil. Aberrant Return, extended. Doran, Besieged by Time, showcase. Champion of the Path, extended. Winnowing, extended foil. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Thorin Oakenshield. Okay. I've definitely heard this name before. Oh, this guy. Okay. That's not bad. James, I'm kind of liking that. That, or maybe I put on a red dragon onesie, and then I just say I'm Smog. Alright, up next is Nathan. But yeah, Thorin, this guy looks cool. I'm gonna have... I feel like I'll have to watch the movies to see what he's about in some way. Alright, Nathan. 6 Bloomburrow play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Good luck. Oh, Mason, no problem at all. I wasn't in for too long, just a quick stop. But yeah, anytime I'm in town, I gotta try to stop by just cuz. Valley Quest Caller. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. Ooh, Ral Crackling Wit for a mythic. Aw, thanks, man. You too. Hey, Nate. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Ooh, Helga, Skittish Seer for another mythic. Nice. Ooh, with a Ral Crackling Wit token. You know what? We'll set that aside since we got Ral. All right, Nate. Let's get something that Queen Honey would get hyped up about, shall we? Valley Quest Caller Showcase. Hey, coaches. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Moira, Trash Tactician. All right, last pack. Ooh. How are you feeling about it, Astral? Did you get a chance to try it out yet? Or is it just like, you know, it just done and now it's ready for game day? Starfall Invocation. Right. Thank you, Nathan. I hope you enjoyed this. These are some very fun hits, and I'm sure they are Queen Honey approved. Especially Helga. Like, she is a terrifying commander. All right. Up next is Jose. We've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Jose, good luck. Ooh, nice, Astral. I can't wait to hear about it that night then. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, Faded Firepower. Very cool. With an Agnikilla. All right, Astral, do you have a card that you feel like is like a pet card or is especially spicy that you're just like, that you feel like will do a lot of work? Bossing, say. Tiger Seal with a Blasphemous Act source material. All right, last Avatar pack. Yue the Moon Spirit. On to Lorwyn Eclipse. Scuzzback Scrounger foil. Grave Venerations extended. Abigail Eloquent First Year extended. Mirror Mind Crown extended. Scuzzback Scrounger showcase foil. Thank you, Jose. I hope you enjoyed this. I need to see what Predatory Focus does. Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh. Astral, that's nasty. Ooh, up next is LX with a very cool variety order. All right. We've got a quad triple pack variety opening. 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. 3 Baldur's Gate set boosters. 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. And 3 Commander Masters set boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy and then just go from there. Alex, good luck. And James, thank you so much for the gift membership. That's super awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Wow. W. James. That's cool. Sarah Farron. All right. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages, and Genova, Ancient Calamity. Right, third Final Fantasy. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages, and Summoner's Grimoire. Right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Me too, Astral. And I was a big fan of the pixel art secret layers Magic had done previously for like the artifact lands, the snow lands, the full art basics. Ooh. Ugin's Binding for Mythic. And a Sundering Eruption for an MDFC. Second Modern Horizons pack. Hey, Hearthstone. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. How's it going? Chill Gengar, Sire of Famine. With a Legion leadership for an MDFC. Alright, third Modern Horizons pack. Ooh, that's cool. A Retro Foil Kappa Cannoneer. And a Primal Prayers with a Guide of Souls for a triple rare pack. Right, on to Commander Masters. LX, wee woo, the Great Henge. Oh, what a great henge it is. Banger alert. Nice hit, LX. That's sick. And a Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. With a borderless Darksteel mutation and a lot of thriving lands. That's kind of crazy. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. I don't remember how to do this. I'll have to do that in a bit. All right. Hey, bestie. Just in time. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Hey, Frost. Happy Wednesday to you, too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ooh, ooh. I don't know why I got so held up with the foil Elvish Mystic. I think we got a Spell Seeker. Very, very nice hit, right? I'm pretty sure this is up there. Okay, not as much as I thought, but still a very solid hit. Spellseeker with a Training Center and a Xancha Sleeper Agent. Nice pack. With a borderless Path of Ancestry. Alright, third Commander Masters pack. Vindictive Lich, and Godo Bandit Warlord, with a borderless Faithless Looting, and now Baldur's Gate. Descent into Avernus, one of my favorite cards, and Dynahair, Invoker Adept. Popular Entertainer, Etched. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. Cute Frost, it is. And it makes games so exciting. Ooh, Miram, Sentinel Worm. Popular Entertainer. All right. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some awesome hits. Might I say, even some great hits. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you, too. Up next is Aaron. And we've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aaron, good luck. No. Well, at least I have not yet, Amanda. Yes, some of them look so good. Like, what a spicy secret lair drop, right? Which one's your favorite? The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Yeah. Does anyone else plan on trying to pick up any of the Baldur's Gate 3 secret lairs? Zuko, Conflicted. Right, pack 3. That's true, Frost, because then you can get into another game of Magic. Iroh, Grand Lotus. All right, last pack, Aaron. Wartime Protesters. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, they all look so good for like different reasons. They feel like very interesting secret lairs this time around. I am really big on the Prosper one, because there are a lot of playable treasure cards in there that I already have in a treasure deck. So that kind of hypes me up. Up next is John. All right, John. Celebrating the end of the second season of Fallout with a Fallout collector booster. Hey, Jimmy. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. Frost, the Prosper is stacked. Like Prosper, Grim Hireling, like what, Wild Magic Sorcerer, but Zorn, like, oh, I can't wait. All right, John, good luck. Let's see some first pack magic. I hope I don't fall out of my chair with these hits. We've got Vats, the Nipped-In Lottery, Champion's Helm, Fury, Emergent Intelligence, Rampant Growth, Feral Ghoul Extended, Interland Harbor Extended. Ooh, we got Pip-Boy. Okay. Pip-Boy 3000 Extended Foil, Secure the Waste Extended Foil, Veronica Dissident Scribe Surge Extended, Smoldering Marsh Surge Extended, Fire Shrieker, Surge. Ooh. The Wise Mothman, Pip-Boy. Very cool hit. That one's awesome. And Armory Paladin, Pip-Boy, Foil. Nice. Well, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun pack to open. And the Mothman is sick. My gosh. I wish that, like, the other commanders got this treatment. Because they didn't, right? It was just the Mothman. Because this is so cool looking. Ooh, Frost Caesar has one? Okay, I'm going to have to look around for that. Thank you. I ended up picking up the Caesar deck. Like, tokens, Mardu. I had to go for it. All right. Up next is Python with a super sweet collector variety opening. All right, up next is Python. We've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed boosters, one from a brand new box. Two Avatar collector boosters and an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Let's start with Avatar. Python. Good luck. You know, Maybe I just have no idea what I'm talking about. I guess Mothman's is the one that stood out to me the most. But okay, if Caesar and Dogmeat, or I guess they all have one. Right on. Thank you guys. Aang's Iceberg Elemental Foil. Rending Volley Source Material. Ozai the Phoenix King Panorama. Jet Rebel Leader Foil. Redirect Lightning Foil. Very cool hit. Right. Second Avatar Pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil, Heroic Intervention, Source Material, Storm of Memories, Extended, Chakra Meditation, Extended Foil, Sokka, Bold Boomeranger, Foil. Alright. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Tristan's Command, Foil. Eventide's Shadow, Extended. Moon Shadow, Showcase. Hallowed Fountain, Borderless, nice hit. And a Sapling Nursery, Showcase Foil. Will you guys do me a favor? If you ever come across like a playmat of this, like just find out that there's one for sale somewhere like from the artist or just like Ultra Pro or Game Jagnic or something, will you let me know? I want this as a playmat so badly. If it just happens to pop up for one of you guys. I'm also going to be on the lookout, but I think that would be such a cool playmat to have. Amanda, me too. It's probably my favorite art of the set. Every time I see it, it just makes me smile. Raiding Schemes, Foil. Dread Tiller, Extended. Thunderflock, Showcase. This card has been picking up some steam. I guess it was played in... I don't know what tournament just happened, but that elemental deck seemed to have popped off with it, so nice hit. Steam Vents, Borderless. CNR Innovative First Year Extended Foil. John, yes, that art was also great. Shrewfus. Oh. Now there's a mono green commander. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Dude, Amanda, me too. Ooh. Galaxy Plains. Bioengineered Future Foil. Avendo Brush Razor Extended. Might Form Harmonizer Borderless. Contested Warzone Poster. And a Japan Showcase Foil Dominion Bracelet. Very sick art. Thank you, Python. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order and some sweet hits. All right, up next is John going back into the wasteland with a Fallout collector booster. John, good luck. All right, starting with foils. Sulphur Falls, Arcane Signet, Squirrel Nest, Irrigated Farmland, Lily Bowen, Raging Grandma. All right, Extendeds, Power Fist, Scavenger Grounds, extended foils, Electro-Siphon, Smoldering Marsh, Surge Extendeds, Rex Cyberhound, Sulphur Falls, Surges, Mr. House, President and CEO, Hornet Queen, Pip-Boy, oh, okay, there we go. Dr. Madison Lee, Pip-Boy Foil. All right, very cool. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Also, John, I never had a chance to ask, how did the Game Awards show go? Oh, please, dude. I would love to see that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it went super well. Up next is Ross with 6 Foundations collector boosters. We've got one last one from the previous box, and then 5 from a brand new box. So let's see some last pack magic, shall we? Ross, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pokemon sent the official Eevee and Pikachu. Ooh, I gotta see this now. That's cool. Scrawling Crawler, Borderless Foil, Lunar Insight Extended, Crystal Barricade Extended, 9 Lives Familiar, Foil, Preposterous Proportions, Foil. Hey, Razaketh. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. How are you? Year of the Horse, Dave. It's almost here. Dude, those Year of the Horse promos are so cool. Elenda, Saint of Dusk, Extended Foil. Seer Slicer Goblin, Extended. Sky Knight Squire, Extended. Thousand Year Storm, Foil. Celestial Armor, Foil. Okay. Third pack. Yeah, so I wouldn't say it's every year, but it seems like for the past several years, some Asian countries, like I think China, maybe Japan, Korea, possibly Thailand, they've gotten Year of the, like, Chinese Zodiac promos. So this year is Year of the Horse. And so they'll have some Year of the Horse promos coming out throughout the year. Ooh, but hold up. Wee woo banger alert with a Japan Showcase foil. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Ross. Sick hit. Man, now that is a cool card. That's sick. A borderless Great Worm, borderless 9 Lives Familiar, and a foil Twin Flame Tyrant. Wow. Wee woo. Double banger. Oh, I should say twin bangers. Okay. Sick pack, dude. with a foil heir apparent. That's sick. Pack 4. Beast, happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. How are you? Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, so Razaketh. Last year, I think, was Year of the Dragon, or maybe it was Year of the Snake. But from what I know, there's been Year of the Cat, Rabbit, Dragon, Snake. So they've had those for the past several years. And now this year they have Year of the Horse. Preposterous proportions. Borderless foil. Mossborn Hydra extended. Curator of Destinies extended. Exemplar of Light foil. Tiny Bones foil. A Poopski I did. Hold on. I missed a rare. I did. High Society Hunter. I'm so sorry. And a High Society Hunter foil. Okay. Poopski, thank you so much. You know, and a foil offer you can't refuse as a very nice uncommon. Good call. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, Beast. I appreciate your guys' vigilance. 5th pack. Dude, Foundations is such a cool set, Beast. Like, so many cool hits. Ooh, like this one. A very cool showcase Grim Tutor. Or special guest Grim Tutor. That's sick. With the Call Time showcase art. That one's awesome. Borderless Celestial Armor. Borderless Phyrexian Arena, Progenitus, Anthem of Champions, foil. Alright, Ross, last pack. Man, you've got some sick cards here. A Johnny, Caller of the Pride, Borderless foil. A Rabo, the First Fang, extended. Spinner of Souls, borderless. Zimone, Paradox Sculptor, foil. And a Crystal Barricade, foil. Alright, Ross, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. I did. So many cool hits. You know, Razaketh, I think it has its place. To me, it feels like the type of card that's like so efficient that the higher power the games are, the better of a card it is. Also, happy Wednesday, Poopski. Thanks for hanging out today. All right. Up next is Beall joining John in the Wasteland with a Fallout Collector Booster. Beall, good luck. Yeah, I get that, Razaketh. I am with you there. I mean, I don't like counter spells very much, so I wouldn't run it. But I think it's like countering this thing is like a better alternative to winning the game. So to me, an offer you can't refuse kind of feels like a last resort counter, you know? At least that's how I see it. Let's see what we got. Arcade Ganon, foil. Keeper of the Accord, Junktown, Crush Contraband, onto Surges, Arcane Signet, I guess not. Ferris Lake, Extended, Hardened Scales, Animal Friend, Extended Foil, Inexorable Tide, Moira Brown, Guide Author, Extended Surge, Austere Command, Overseer of Vault 76. Ooh, nice hit. Nuka-Cola Vending Machine. What the Fallout art, which is so funny, Beall. Didn't we just get this like last week or something? Regardless, great hit. And, oh, a Vigor Surge Pip-Boy foil. Very cool hit. Nice. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit with the Nuka-Cola vending machine. Or yeah, true, Frost. Counter Soul Ring. Easy. Up next is Pedro. All right. We've got 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters and 3 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. Good luck. We'll start with Modern Horizons 2. And we do also have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs next. I mean, Razaketh, Mana Tithe is a great gacha. I can tell from experience. Out of time. Ooh, and a Verdant Catacombs. Nice hit. I mean, I have been Mana Tithe, and all I could think was, really? Really? Master of Death, Fury, and a Cursed Totem with a foil Chef's Kiss. Christmas. It is? Oh, excuse me? Wait, when did Zurin Orb pop off? See, this was a budget finisher in my Dina deck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, for a budget deck, $2 is still kind of a lot. I will still set that aside because it is a nice and common. Alright, on to Modern Horizons 3. That's actually crazy though. Alright, gotta take Dina back to the drawing board. Eldrazi Line Breaker. With an Urza's Cave. I think that's kind of an underrated card. Just a very nice land. Alright, second Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, Emrakul. The World Anew. Very cool hit. With a Disciple of Freyalise for an MDFC. Right. Last pack. Oh, hey Zane, I'm so sorry. Happy Wednesday, it's good to see you. I've just been laser focused on these packs. Ooh, foil Snow-Covered Wastes and a Spring Heart Nantuko with Kozilek's Command. And a Glasswing Grace for an MDFC. Okay. Thank you, Pedro. I hope you enjoyed this. Good hit. And strong start, especially with that Verdant Catacombs. But yes, okay. Okay, hold on. What did you win? What did you win? What did you win? Okay, there we go. A borderless foil force of will. And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm reading this sentence and it just keeps on going. Zane, that's crazy. Also, Pedro, you're very welcome. Thank you too. Yeah, very fun packs to open. Zane, is that from a raffle? Like some of those that you win are like so nuts. Hey Nick, happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. I feel like it was Razaketh, a Priest of Titania, but it's definitely been reprinted a few times. What's up, JB, my dude? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, man. All right, up next is Jack. All right, Jack, we've got some new boxes for you. No mystery boosters, Razaketh. That was my bad. All right, Jack, we've got 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters from a brand new box. And then 2 Lord of the Rings Set Boosters, 1 from a brand new box. I know, Razaketh, I'm so sorry. Yes, it was Razaketh. You can get a really cool, like, showcase borderless mimeoplasm from Double Masters. Very cool card. All right, Jack, thank you for your patience. We've got 2 Double Masters and 2 Lord of the Rings. Let's start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. So actually, Razaketh, how we do box toppers is If someone orders a whole box that happens to have a box topper, they just get it right there. Otherwise, if multiple people order from the same box that has a box topper, then there's a raffle basically. All their names get added onto a chart. They're each assigned like a number 1 through 36 or something, and then something like that. Actually, no. All their names get added onto a pool. The more packs you order from that box, the more your name is in that pool, so the higher chance you have at getting the box topper. And then your name gets pulled, and that person gets the box topper. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Zane. We've got a probe from the list. One ring to rule them all. He may have Frost. I actually don't know when he does it anymore. I know he used to do them weekly, but did he switch to monthly now? I think he was going to do that, but I'm not sure if he did, or if that's still oncoming, or if he decided differently. Scroll of Isildur. Once a month? Okay. Thank you, Frost. Alright, on to Double Masters. Dude, JB, you're building a Megatron deck? Oh, man. I always thought Megatron was so cool. Like, I mean, the character and the card. That's sick. Child of Alara and Legion's Initiative. You know, that makes me think. I hope someday we get a Beast Wars Universes Beyond. Oh, I loved Beast Wars so much growing up. I do too, Frost. I think the box toppers are really cool. Panharmonicon and Mathis Fiend Seeker. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Zane, I am with you there. I would prefer Power Rangers too. Like, whoo, 100%. But Beast Wars wouldn't hurt. You know, can we get like a cool 90s Secret Lair? We've got like what? Beast Wars, Power Rangers, Street Sharks, Extreme Dinosaurs. Like just a Secret Lair, you look at it and it's like, "Oh, this is cool." Okay. Up next is D. We've got 5 Bloomburrow play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D, good luck. I mean, I can't say Zane. I'm pretty sure Wild Force was very popular, but that was not my generation. I was a Mighty Morphin to Galaxy type of kid. Hey, Rezonks. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Essence Channeler. Oh my gosh, JB, that sounds like such a fun altar. Norks? I don't know what that is, JB. I'm gonna have to look that up after this. Oh, Season of the Burrow for a mythic. Third pack. Ooh, how's that coming along, Koya? Is it just going to be like a fully decked out... Or no, we talked about this, yeah. How is that coming along? Zoraline, Cosmos Caller, Just like your full secret lair SpongeBob deck. That sounds so hilarious. Azure Beastbinder. Right, last pack D. Astral, the Wind Crested. Thank you, D. I hope you enjoyed this. Bloomburrow is such a delightful set. Hey, David. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Razaketh Bloomburrow is super fun. Though, I feel like I never see enough 3-tree cities, even though it's a rare. Just saying. Up next is Reed. And he's burning some rubber with an Etherdrift collector boosters. Reed, good luck. Ooh, that's a cool one, Zane. Jace. Morrigonda Raceway Extended Foil. Achik Emerald Radiant Borderless. Bloodghast Showcase. Etherflux Conduit Extended. Count on Luck Foil. With a Ranger's Etherhive and Midnight Mangler. Thank you, Reed. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, for sure, Koya. There's going to be some that's still hard to get. I looked at the price of Jaws just the other day, and I can't believe how much it's gone up. Like, that's crazy. We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up soon. But up next is Charles. Charles going after some bangers with a Commander Masters collector booster and a Lord of the Rings collector booster. Charles, good luck. Very spicy order coming up. Razaketh Achik is cool, and that art is sick. Definitely on my radar to build. I really want an insect token deck, and I feel like it's between her and... oh gosh, the one from Clue. I don't remember their name right now. Borderless Kodama's Reach, Shirei, Shizo's Caretaker, and Frantic Search. Then we've got Duretti, Scrap Savant, Foil, Stitcher Geralth, Etched, Jaya's Phoenix, Extended, Kaikar, Wind's Fury, Portrait, and Undergrowth Stadium, Borderless Foil. Nice hit. Alright. Lord of the Rings. Amzu. That's the card I'm thinking of. Ooh, Delighted Halfling, Foil, nice hit. The Ring Goes South, Extended. Hithlane Rope, Extended. Meriadoc Brandybuck. Mines of Moria, Borderless. Mary, Esquire of Rohan, Seen. Gothmog, Morgul Lieutenant, Fangorn, Tree Shepherd, Scene, Foil. Thank you, Charles. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Razaketh, even if you get a bunch, it's still pretty tough, the odds. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Okay, JB, I have no idea what Snorks is. I just looked it up, and this is before my time. This is crazy looking. Huh. Oh no, David, that happened. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That stinks, dude. Man, that's rough. Up next is Reed. Still in the race with an Etherdrift collector booster. Reed, good luck. Yeah, Zane, the old cartoon. Someone over on Twitch joked about a Snorks secret lair, and I had no idea what Snorks was, so I had to look it up. March of the World Ooze Extended Foil, Sunbillow Verge Borderless, Thunderous Velocipede Borderless, Priest of the Crossing Extended, Voyager Glidecar Foil. Alright, thank you, Reed. I hope you enjoyed this. JB, have you started on Megatron yet? Or is it just like you just kind of recently decided that you're going to start building it? All right. Up next is Robert with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Secret Lair. Robert, good luck. Oh, wow, David. What a day. Rhyme Fire Torque Foil. Oh, did I say that? Oh, my mind is all over the place. A Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Corey, thank you so much. Puka's Covenant Extended. Lava Leaper Showcase. Champion of the Weird Extended. Ooh. And a Japan Showcase Foil Spine Rock Tyrant. Very cool hit, Robert. Man, I love the foiling on the background of this. Awesome hit. Oops. No, thank you, Corey. No apologies necessary. I appreciate you calling that out. Yeah, when something like that comes up, I want it. Up next is Seeker. All right, Seeker, we have an Avatar Play Bundle and 5 Bloomburrow Play Boosters, 4 from a brand new box. Right on, JB. That's awesome. I'm in a similar boat with Daryl from The Walking Dead, where it's like I've got a large list of cards. Now I have to figure out how to cut it down and what to focus in on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bloomburrow. 1, 2, 3 Avatar. Play Bundle 4. We'll start with Avatar. Seeker, good luck. The Face Stealer, Field Notes. David, I did not. Second pack. The Earth King. Third pack. I'll get the next one, though. Suki, Courageous Rescuer. Last Avatar pack. Fire Lord Zuko. And Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Okay, David. I mean, he's got years of experience on me, okay? I'm sure he's mastered the technique. Alright, on to Bloomburrow. Phineas, Ace Archer. Essence Channeler, and a Tender Wild Guide for a double rare. Ooh, with a foil Phineas Ace Archer for a triple rare. Third Bloomburrow pack. Ooh, Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest, Field Notes. Very, very cool hit. But Zane, it's the kid. Come on, you know, killing the kid. Pew, 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 pew. You can't trash the kid. But, Frost, that's awesome. Ooh. New deck weekend, everybody. This is exciting. Scavenger's Talent. We've got Finn the Fangbearer, Wild Seer, Kellen the Kid. I'm so excited to hear how all these decks perform. A Megatron deck in the works. I love hearing about how many decks you guys are building. Valley Rotcaller with a Tender Wild Guide. Hold on. Okay, it was Essence Channeler into Tender Wild Guide. Okay. Oh, that threw me off. All right. Well, thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some cool hits, like that Dragonhawk. You know, JB, I did not even know Megatron had that on his front. I'm so used to just seeing his backside and like the artifact sacrifice direct damage portion. I didn't realize he had that like no combat spells during no spells during combat clause. That's cool. Up next is Pedro with 4 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Oh, nice, JP. JB. Which Ang? Volatile Storm Drake Retro with a Sylvan Safekeeper. Ooh. And a Hydroelectric Specimen, MDFC. Nice. Right. Second pack. Ooh, that's cool, Zane. Working on Tifa and Marilyn. Nice. Jet Medallion. Foil. Flare of Denial. Marilyn's gotta be up there as like the most popular commander of the set, right? Not counting the pre-con commanders? Nadu, Winged Wisdom, Rip. Ooh, with the waterlogged teachings. Alright. Last pack. I mean, maybe Razaketh. Why not? Storming Hive Pool sounds fun. Ooh, a foil Witch Enchanter. Nice and common. Flare of Malice. And a Pinnacle Monk. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Pedro. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of solid hits. You're welcome. Thank you too. Up next is Uperweege with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uper, good luck. David, I am not going to watch the Super Bowl. I'm just not really interested in sports. Even like big events like that, just like, eh. I'll watch highlights probably, I'm sure. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Or like I'll catch highlights here and there. Ooh, Avatar Aang for a sweet hit. And Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Actually, that kind of makes me wonder. David, does American football get shown over there? Especially the Super Bowl? Ooh, Appa, Steadfast Guardian. All right. Youper, you wanted some Appa, right? Here you go, dude. Let's go. Yep. All right, last pack. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's like that thought never really occurred to me. And then it sounded weird, but I guess it makes sense that it would be shown. The Earth King, Elemental, and an Earthen Ally. Nice. Very cool. Well, thank you, Youper. I hope you enjoyed this. Glad we got you a hit you're looking for. Yes, Zane. There's going to be a ban. There's going to be an update to the ban list next Monday, I believe. On the 9th is what I heard, so keep an eye out. I like that, JB. I haven't heard that. Bang. Bant Ang, okay. Dude, I want a Cabbage Man so bad still. I have a food deck that I just haven't updated in a bit, but there's so much good Avatar food stuff that I need to get, including Cabbage Man. Right. Getting some name cards together. But yeah, that one's cool. Aang at the Crossroads with the earthbending. Very strong card. Ooh, very cool, Youper. Do you have... I guess who's the commander for your ally deck? Did you do like Sokka or something? Or did you go 5-color with it? You're welcome, Youper. Thank you too. Yep. Oh, Katara, okay. I think just Katara the Fearless, right? That one's really good. Great allies, Commander. But yeah, Zane, what 2 cards do you have that you feel like they might put on the ban list? I mean, Rhystic Study and... Alright, up next, waiting for TMNT, me too. with a very sweet variety opening. Like, this is spicy. You know, Razaketh, I feel like every time they announce like a ban list, like they make a ban list announcement, like, oh yeah, we're gonna address the ban list on this day, then those previously banned or those banned cards just see an uptick, and people start speculating. Okay, Rhystic Study and Thassa's Oracle. I see that, Zane, for sure. There has been a lot of talk around those lately. You know what? I would be all for it. I think blue needs knocked down a notch. I made both of those. Very nice. All right. Waiting for TMNT. Thank you for waiting on me. We've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Avatar Collector Boosters. An Edge of Eternity's Collector Booster. Strixhaven. And Spider-Man Collector Boosters. We'll start with Avatar. Good luck. Cowabunga. Oh, dude, JB, that sounds so Clone decks are so much fun. I feel like they're kind of obnoxious, but still really cool at the same time. Aang's Iceberg and Realm of Ko. Second play booster. Do you think there's a chance at that, JB? That they ban Rogue Rock? I feel like probably not. Sokka, Tenacious Tactician. All right. Third card, or third pack. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope. Elemental Teachings. You know what, Zane? Guilty. I'm unskilled and I'm proud. Avatar Destiny and Boiling Rock Rider. Ooh, with the Boomerang Basics. All right, on to the Collector Booster. That could be cool, Zane. A Maryland clone deck. Elemental Teachings, Extended Foil. Elidomri's Call, Source Material. Fire Nation Turret, Scene. Descendant's Path, Foil. That sounds kind of cool. Descendant's Path, Foil. The Lion Turtle, Foil. Is Fire Nation Turret kind of spicy for a treasure deck? Seems like it could be cool. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil, very sweet hit. Elidomri's Call, Source Material Foil. Appa, the Vigilant, Scene. Fire Nation Occupation, Foil. Earthbender Ascension, Foil. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Yeah. Just put the Thassa's Oracle in the bag. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Foil. Superior Spider-Man, Extended. Rent is Due, Extended. Rest in Peace, Source Material. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Showcase, Foil. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. Oh my gosh. Razonks, I would throw a party that day. That would be so funny, but I am in favor of that banning. Rust Harvester, Foil. Horizon Explorer, Extended. Beyond the Quiet, Borderless. Mystifying Maze, Star Chart. Loading Zone, Extended Foil. Alright, on to Strixhaven. Valentin, Dean of the Vein, Foil. Bronze Guardian, Extended. Efreet Flame Painter, Extended. Revitalize. Mystical Archive, Etched. I think this is Electrolyze, but I'm going to have to look it up. I think that would be interesting, JB, but probably not. That would affect a lot of decks inadvertently. Yes. Electrolyze, Mystical Archive. Japanese. Looking this one up. Okay. Revitalize, Japanese Mystical Archive. Foil. And looking this one up too. Oh, a Grape Shot, Japanese Mystical Archive, Foil. Very cool hits. Thank you, Rezakat. Well, thank you, TMNT. Very fun opening, and I hope this helps tide you over until we hit that. Until we get there. Very cool opening with some fun hits. You know, I'd be cool with the Jeweled Lotus on ban. That would go right back into my Cyber Controller deck. Hey, Tommy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Right. Up next is LX. And we're going to Mordor with a Lord of the Rings collector booster. LX, good luck. Ooh, JB, that sounds like a great trade to me, dude. Galadriel of Lothlorien, foil. The Watcher in the Water, extended. Too Greedily, Too Deep, extended. Gandalf. Oh, that's a cool one. Cloudstone Curio as Elistar, the Elfstone. And Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Scene foil. All right. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, Koya. And if, like, people... I don't know, if people run enough interaction, which they should be doing, if someone rushes their commander out with Jeweled Lotus, then they're just kind of... they're going to pay for it. Up next is Bingo and Bluey. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Zane. Whoa. Blue heuristic study, okay. I would sacrifice Dark Ritual for that. Oh, God. What does Rite of Flame even do? And you know, I think... Interesting. You know, I feel like for the sake of accessibility and widespread usage, I would probably do... I don't know. Mana Geyser instead of Rite of Flame. The Great Henge instead of Gaia's Cradle. And... I guess... Oh my goodness. Heuristic Study instead of Boss's Oracle. If I had to choose right now and not think too hard about it. Alright, Bingo and Bluey. We've got an Avatar The Last Airbender Collector Booster, a Dominaria Remastered Collector Booster, and an Avatar Play Bundle. Some from a brand new box. We'll split it up. Avatar for Bingo, Dominaria for Bluey. Bingo up first. Good luck. Akoda, Selfless Commander. Yeah, but I feel like bans are primarily for the more casual players. And I think in that regard, you're not going to see like Thassa's Oracle plays a lot in casual Commander. Same with Gaia's Cradle, just because of its cost and inaccessibility. Raven Eagle, foil. Earthbender Ascension. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Alright. Bingo, on to your Avatar Collector Booster. Aang's Iceberg Elemental Foil. Lita Mechanical Engineer Source Material. Elemental Teachings Extended. Bison Whistle Extended Foil. The Great Divide Guide Foil. Ooh, and an Earthbending Student. Very nice set. Right. All right, Bluey, you're up next. Iroh, Grand Lotus, Elemental Teachings. I mean, I would be all for it, Lokins, because as an extremely casual player, I don't want to have to pay the one. I mean, yes, I could just run more interaction, but it's also just like, what if I don't have that interaction? Ooh, the Legend of Karuk for a very cool mythic. Right, on to Dominaria. Denizen of the Deep, Borderless Foil. Jester's Cap, Borderless. Hinterland Harbor, Retro. Oversold Cemetery, Foil. Very cool. Well, thank you, Bingo and Bluey. I hope you enjoyed this. I think Lokins generally bans, like in every other format, bans should be geared towards competitive play. But because like Commander is probably like 95% casual play, like that's what I feel like the bans are going for and who it should be for. Because, like, I mean, CDEDH is just kind of there. Like, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, it's there. It's totally, like, valid and stuff, but that is not what's prioritized. Up next is Nick. All right, Nick, we've got an Avatar play bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. 1, 2, 3. And 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. 1, 2. Let's do 4, 3, 2. Good luck, Nick. Ignis, that's so funny. Faded Firepower for a sweet mythic. And Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Alright. Yue, the Moon Spirit. Agnikella, foil. Earthen Ally, foil. Okay. Or sorry, not foil for the Earthen Ally, just a regular. Realm of Ko. Right. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Poetic Ingenuity. Second pack. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Ooh. Yo! That's cool. Oh, Head Talk, Deepest Foundation. Wee Woo Banger Alert. And the art card. Wow. That's sick. Let's see what the backside. Oop. Wee woo, double banger with the Ohed Ashonil, Deepest Might. Yo, that's a nice pack, dude. Oh my goodness. Bruh, such a good pack. I had to hit 3 twice. Because I was like not expecting the Ohed Ashonil. Alright, on to Modern Horizons. Thought Monitor. And Bridge from Below, Future Sight. Alright, second Modern Horizons. Or Future Sight from the list. Gosh, so strange. Ooh, and a Marsh Flats. With Sithis, Harvest's Hand. And Fire Dice. Okay. Well, thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and awesome hits. I mean, I kind of thinking, well, that's not really how it is, Ignis. Like, the whole idea behind the bracket system is more of like the intention behind your deck. So it's like on paper, it can be something. It can be a 3, but if it plays like a 4, then it's a 4. And I think that's definitely to help people that just like meet up casually to get an idea of like what each other's decks are so they could be prepared for like a more fun and even game. I mean, I definitely think the bracket system has a lot of kinks to work out, but I think they're on the right track. That's also very true, Lokins. I think that's the biggest hurdle for them to like overcome. If they ever could, which I don't think they can. Yeah. Those were spicy packs. Up next is Joshua. We've got an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Commander Legends Draft Booster. Joshua, good luck. Well, I think that all depends on your perspective, Ignis. Like, in my pod, we don't necessarily care about winning. So, like, losing doesn't make us sad. We're just happy to be in each other's presence and just, like, have a fun game out of it. And I think that is the inherent idea of Commander. The Lion Turtle. At least I would like to think so. But then again, that's my pod, and that's very anecdotal. But I think I would like to think that most people go in with the idea that's like, okay, I have a 75% chance at losing this game, roughly. So I'll just do my best to make the most of it. And if I win, cool. If I don't, also cool. As long as I had a chance to do my thing. Tiger Seal. And Accumulate Wisdom for an uncommon. Alright. Third pack. Yes, actually, that's a great point. I like to think of Commander as a semi-co-op board game. Where it's just like everyone is playing for each, like, to make sure each other person has fun and a good time. In the ideal kind of Commander. But there is ultimately one winner. Ba Sing Se. Foggy Swamp Visions. Right, on to Commander Legends. Yeah. I mean, arguably, Ignis, Commander is more of a real format than the other formats are right now, so... Court of Ambition. Belby, Corrupted Observer. All right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. Frost. That line is hard. Thank you, Joshua. Up next is LX. Ooh, LX, bring in the heat with these orders. I mean, I wouldn't say you're necessarily in the wrong, Lokins, but I think that in that situation, it seems like you guys just had an unfortunate misunderstanding of expectations and what you wanted to get out of that game. I mean, objectively, if you're trying to win and that is your main goal, then you made the right play. But that may not be like how everyone else was wanting or intending on playing. And I think that's like a big distinction that separates Commander from other formats. Definitely. Up next, we've got LX with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 2 Baldur's Gate set boosters, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. We'll go in that order. LX, good luck. The last Agni Kai. Toph, the first metal bender. Reese, the redeemed. Source material. I mean, Ignis, that's true, but that's in a commander game, presumably everything or like things that like people are in agreement of, like things that they sign up for. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. And then there are people that are just like, that are totally chill with that. Ooh, Sozin's Comet for a foil mythic. And the Rise of Sozin for Showcase. With the Fire Nation Drill. A very Sozin heavy pack. Very cool. Alright, on to Lord of the Rings. Ah, Conan Frost. Okay. I don't know nearly enough about Conan, but it always seemed like such a cool property. Sting, the Glinting Dagger. Ooh, Caleb, you have a battle too? Good luck. Ross just joined that battle earlier today. Razaketh, me too. Hey, Mr. Bananas. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Frodo, Sauron's Bane. Right, on to Baldur's Gate. Right, Koya, you win. But at what cost? You really do, Yui. Yeah, I think with Commander, most important thing is finding a group that shares the same wants and desires and expectations out of the game as you do. Because otherwise, there's going to be feel-bads, either for you or for them or for everybody. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Astarion, the Decadent. Etched Foil. Noble Heritage. Jaheira's Respite Foil. And I think that does go back to the bracket system and the and like Rule Zero, where like especially people that don't know each other, they can have those conversations, talk about their brackets, their game intentions, or like their deck intentions, and try to make sure they're getting in on an even game. Blade of Selves. All right, on to your collector booster. Koya. I love it. My friend has like the coin flip precon that came out as part of the secret lair, and it's so funny. Dude, sometimes it's absolutely monstrous, and other times it's just like, huh, well, good game. Sapling Nursery, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Ashling's Command, Showcase. Bristlebane Battler, Showcase. Deepway Navigator, Extended Foil. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. True, Razaketh. Okay, Lokins. I definitely agree with that threat assessment. A Jodo with the turn 2 Soul Ring. Get that out of here. Up next is Caleb with an Avatar Play Bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Caleb, good luck. Wartime Protesters. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems, Caleb. I think just making sure people are on the same same wavelength from the start. Firebending Student. Aang at the Crossroads. Boiling Rock Rioter. Last pack, Caleb. Avatar Aang for Mythic. Alright, thank you, Caleb. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hits. Aang's for everybody. I get that, Hammers, but I think that's just an inherent part of Commander, especially when it comes to like casual pickup games. Like, I personally would feel so bad if I played with 4 randos and I completely crushed them because I chose a too strong deck. Just like I would feel super bad if I played against other randos and I was completely crushed because I chose too weak of a deck. But of course, that's me personally. All right, Bingo and Bluey are back. Alright, Bingo and Bluey with a Foundations Collector Booster and 2 Dominaria United Collector Boosters. Bingo up first with the Foundations. Good luck. Hey, Carl. Have a good night. Ooh. Wee woo banger alert with a mana foil homunculus horde. Very cool hit. Dude, I love mana foils. Like, what a cool... I don't know. I just love this type of foiling. Like the step incomplete mana foil. Super sick. Herald of Eternal Dawn, borderless. Leyline Axe, borderless. Ashroot Animist, foil. Spinner of Souls, foil. Alright. Bluey up next with Dominaria United. Zar Ojanin, texture foil. Drag to the bottom, foil. Tyrian Beast Collar, extended. Ramses, Assassin Lord, etched foil. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Stained Glass. Caves of Koilos, borderless foil. Alright, Bluey, second pack. Niall, texture foil. Weatherlight completed. foil. Evolved Sleeper, extended. Queen All in All. Torwalkie. Stang, Echo Warrior. You know, I've always thought this guy might make an interesting commander. Soul of Windgrace, stained glass. Irian Beastcaller, extended foil. Thank you, Bingo and Bluey. Hope you like this. Or I hope you enjoyed this. That's funny, Caleb. With the Dragon and Indoraptor. It's fun to have those types of games every now and then, though. Where it's like, okay, end of the night. Let's just grab whatever powerful deck we have and try to end the game as fast as possible. Yui, you monster. How could you? It really does, though, Yui. Yeah, I mean, finding that group, oh my gosh, there's like a rare, it feels so good. But until then, it's definitely important to try to get on the same page with other people. Because otherwise, it can make playing Commander pretty difficult. I mean, nothing really, Hammer. I mean, that's totally cool, and like that is, you are well within your right to play those types of decks. But also, just like, those aren't the decks that I would want to play against. And so I think it's good to have those types of conversations so that people can opt in and out of those types of games. And in that way, like, you could find other people that would want to play at that level. Hey, Maxine, good to see you. Up next is Youper. We've got an Avatar Collector Booster. Youper, good luck. Let's get you some more allies. I think so too, Maxine. That or... Actually, no. Because you would get to see the damage just like firsthand, and it would be so much damage. Katara, Water Tribe's Hope, Elemental Foil. Bribery, Source Material, Foil. Wartime Protesters, Extended. Iroh, Dragon of the West, Extended Foil. Maybe. He's a cool ally. Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher, Foil. Alright. Thank you, Youper. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler, and we've got 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Tyler, good luck. Oh, you're welcome, Youper. Thank you, too. Oh, Caleb, that's so funny. But that's also so awesome that your nephew still plays it, though. Just like, yeah, this is my soda deck. Spine Rock Tyrant, Foil. Dreadtiller, Extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, Extended. Deceit, Borderless. Glen Elendra Guardian, Showcase Foil. Magic as Richard Garfield intended. with well-loved, heavily played cards. All right, Tyler, second pack. Ooh, that's a really cool art card. Ashling's Command, foil. The Reaper, King No More. Disruptor of Currents, showcase. Bridget's Command, showcase. Ooh, and a Wander Wine Prophets special guest foil. Very sweet hit. That's solid. All right. Well, thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. I mean, Ignis, that's so true. Guilty. All right. Up next is Matthew with 4 Lorwyn Eclipsed Play Boosters and 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Matthew, good luck. Hey, Chris. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. We're doing very good. A lot of sweet hits, chillin', a lot of Commander discussion, especially with the upcoming banned and restricted announcement on Monday. Kristen's Command. All right, second pack. Reese the Evermore. Rating Schemes. And a Steam Vents. Nice. Alright, last play booster. I mean, yeah, Ignis, it does feel so good coming across just like a random weird card from a set however many years ago that just happens to work in my Commander deck. And it's like, oh, thank goodness this store has it too. Selfless safe right. Alright, on to your collector boosters. Bristlebane Battler, foil. Jubilation, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Mirrormind Crown, extended. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, extended foil. Oh, Chris, thank goodness, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh. Last pack, Matthew. Bro, it's so sad losing a package. I'm glad it showed up. Hi, Perfect Morcant, foil. Arafor, Young Yu, extended. Deepway Navigator, extended. Celestial Reunion, showcase. Airdew, Carrier of Dawn, borderless foil. I love this art. You know, I bet Airdew and Isulu would somehow make a really cool Souls boss. All right. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is John with 3 collector boosters. John, good luck. You know, I think the beauty of Magic is that it's been around for so long, and it is constantly evolving and adapting, but there's always like a format and cards and decks and play styles for everyone. And I think at the end of the day, that's like the type of thing that we can all bond over. Just our love of Magic. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended. Champion of the Weird, extended foil. Alright, second pack. Taster of Wares, foil. Wickersmith's Tools, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Kinscare Century, showcase. Overgrown Tomb, borderless, foil. Nice. Okay. Nice, Matthew. We got you something you were looking for. Oh, that's hype. Dude, that gets me so excited. I'm so happy to hear that. Champions of the Perfect, foil. Subterfuge, extended. Formidable Speaker, extended. Very nice hit. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Shadow Urchin, extended foil. All right, thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, nice, Matthew. It was the air do. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Ooh. Oh man, actually, Airdew would be so good in Celis. Actually, Isilu would. They both would, but especially the Isilu side. Oh, dude, Matthew, that's great. Up next is LX. Looking for some dragons to pair nicely with those recently revealed Baldur's Gate 3 secret lairs. We've got 2 Baldur's Gate collector boosters. Alex, good luck. We do also have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. John Irenicus, Shattered One, foil. Deep Gnome, Terramancer, extended. Luxury Suite, extended. Nice. Wait. Whoa. 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 LX. Dude, the more I kept looking at this, the more off it got. A crazy miscut luxury suite. I mean, look at that. Okay. Man. Crazy luxury suite, Alex. More like the LXury suite. Okay. Alright, Miram, Sentinel Worm, etched. Beall, Lord of Murder, Monster Manual. Basilisk Collar, extended foil. Alright, second pack. Ooh, we got a dragon. Ancient Brass Dragon Foil. Nice hit, LX. Deep Gnome Terramancer Extended. Reflecting Pool Extended. Shadow Heart Dark Justiciar Etched. Asterion the Decadent. Descent into Avernus Extended Foil. Man, both very sick packs. Well, thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Man. Super fun opening. Bro, Ignis, I bet that would be a doozy. I mean, you're not... I feel like with what you're hinting at, you're not wrong. The current state is like... It's kind of a mess. Up next is Tyler with 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Boosters. Tyler, good luck. But it's still magic and we're all hooked. Alright, Tyler, good luck. Oh my goodness, Rainfire, dude, that sounds so sad too. Oh man. Well, I hope someone else found them and they went to like a good home. Gloom Ripper Foil, Elemental Spectacle Extended, Champions of the Shoal Extended, Tristan's Command Showcase, Collective Inferno Extended Foil. Also, hey Rainfire, happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Deepway Navigator Foil, Sinister Gnarlbark Extended, Harmonized Crescendo Extended, Bridget Clockon's Heart Borderless, Helix Pinnacle Special Guest Foil. Very cool hit, Tyler. Nice. Love seeing those special guests. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Paul. We've got a Foundations Collector Booster and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster from a brand new box. Let's see some first pack magic. Rainfire, it is, right? I mean, we're already 4 days into February. Like, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, right here, Grumplex. Paul, we're gonna get a foil Sothera and then the showcase Sothera. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Okay. Corral of the Void. Ooh, look, there's a Sothera in the background. Okay. Patrolling Peacemaker Extended. Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam Borderless. Grove of the Burn Willows. Star Chart. Rust Harvester Borderless Foil. Alright, on to Foundations. What lane do you play, Razakath? Leyline Axe Extended Foil. 9 Lives Familiar Extended. Raise the Past Extended. Lunar Insight Foil. Drakuseth Maw of Flames Foil. Thank you, Paul. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Okay, Razaketh, I completely and totally relate to you on that. But I do have to delete that because we try to keep chat PG. But yes, as a support main, oh my gosh, dude, I so get you. But yeah, just in case. That's okay, dude. No problem. But I mean, there are times where it's just like, oh, is it my fault? Is it because of my ability as a support? Up next is John. But I have definitely been there before. Yeah, also, hey, Tears. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Unless I already said hello. All right, John. 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters from a brand new box and an Avatar collector booster. We have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. But John, good luck. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Foil, nice hit. Rending Volley, Source Material. Fire Nation Drill. Field Notes, there we go. Waterbender's Restoration, foil. Ko, the Face Stealer, foil. Alright, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Hallowed Fountain, foil. Impulsivity, extended. Bridget, Clockon's Heart, borderless. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, borderless. Meek Attack, Showcase foil. Yeah. Man, that's really cool, Tears. Thank you for your service. Man, I think that's one of the cool things that's like super sweet about our community. Like so many people of like different backgrounds, opinions, perspectives. And I think it's awesome that we can all come together just like through our shared enjoyment of Magic, you know? So honestly, like to everybody, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out and supporting. And Blaze Epiphany, foil. Dreadtiller, extended. Scuzzback Scrounger, showcase. Ajani, Outland Chaperone, borderless. Marilyn, Fey Ascendant, extended foil. All right. John, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. I haven't, well, Oh, you too, Tears. Thank you guys for all the support. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For those of you just joining us, hello. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. My name is Patrick. Yeah, and this is Rip and Ship. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. How the stream works is people order packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to both the top of Twitch and YouTube chats. Once there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight, including some freshly restocked straight from distribution Bloomburrow play boosters down to 40, or no, not 40, down to $5.49 from $6.99, as well as Dominaria remastered collector packs and Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. And also tonight, we have our Avatar Play Bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream, but that's 4 play packs of Avatar for $23.99, about $1 off each pack. But yeah, so once you're at checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to pay for shipping and get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. Wednesday is the start of a new shipping week, so tonight, with that shipping week ending on Monday, so that'll be the 9th, and then your cards will get shipped out on that following Thursday, so the 12th. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. That's a good one, Caleb. All right. Up next, we've got LX with a sweet variety opening. Up next is LX with 2 Baldur's Gate set boosters, 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters, and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy. LX, good luck. Astrologian's Planisphere. All right, second Final Fantasy pack. Ultima Origin of Oblivion, Artist Borderless, the Fire Crystal. All right. Cecil, Dark Knight. Tifa Lockhart, nice. Shout out to Zane, currently building a Tifa deck. I think it was Zane. Up next, Lord of the Rings. Priest of Gix from the list. Storm of Saruman for Mythic. Oh, man. Okay. Rift Sweeper from the list. Born Upon a Wind. Dude, Razaketh, it seems like it would be sweet. Ooh, LX. Very nice foil with the mithril coat. Let's go. And there and back again. Ooh, with a Nazgul. 337. Caleb, is that a certified banger? Like, I know it's a great card, but is it up there? Okay. We gotta go back. Wee woo. Banger alert with the foil mithril coat. Dude, when did mithril get so high? Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you, Razaketh. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you too, Caleb. Wow. Jan Jansen, Chaos Crafter. Sea of Clouds, nice hit, with Lazel's Acrobatics. All right, second pack, or second Baldur's Gate pack. Hey, Andrew, happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Astarion the Decadent. Ooh, LX. Wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude, with a borderless ancient silver dragon. Oh, look at that thing. Look at the aura. Now that's fire. That's sick. All right, well, thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Great packs. Tom, we don't have battles tonight. Yeah, battles are just during Lance's stream. So generally, Mondays. Yeah, Mondays and Thursdays, unfortunately. Yeah, of course. No problem at all. All right. Up next is Andrew, and we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Andrew, good luck. Oh, nice, Caleb. How do you feel about dog meat? I think it's a cool commander. Just like what? It's either mill or like graveyard recursion with auras and equipment. Seems really fun, especially for Naya. Champion of the Klachan. Foil. Abundant Countryside Extended. Deepway Navigator Extended. Shadow Urchin Extended. Brigid Klachan's Heart. Borderless Foil. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, actually, that's kind of how I built my treasure deck, Caleb. Like, my stipulation for it is like all creatures have to have the word treasure in their text box. And then I've kind of like, you know, I've built from there, but I make sure that like all my creatures have something to do with treasures. Except for the commander, funny enough. But it is a very fun deck. But yeah, something like that does really help make decks feel like super focused. All right. Up next is Michael with a very, very spicy order. Michael, we've got 12 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters, so we've got a brand new box. No, Razaketh, not 123. What are you, mad? Maybe next time, Razaketh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Michael, I'm excited. Good luck. First Lorwyn purchased here. Oh my goodness, the pressure, dude. All right, let's try to make this a good one. Sunderflock, foil, very nice start. Card that's picking up some steam. Soddenverter, extended. Spry and Mighty, showcase. Goliath Daydreamer, showcase. And a Devoted Druid, special guest foil, very nice. All right. Nice start, Michael. Dude, Razaketh, yes. You think so too? Yeah, Caleb. We were talking about Spry and Mighty just the other day, like on Saturday's stream. The cult of the Spry and Mighty. It's slowly growing. Bridget's Command, foil. Auntie Ool, Curse Wretch. Winnowing, extended. Bridget, Klachan's Heart. Borderless. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase foil. Collective Inferno. Very cool hit. Nice. Yeah, here. Here, Tears. I'll read it off. Spry and Mighty. 4 and a green, sorcery. Choose 2 creatures you control. You draw X cards, and the chosen creatures get +X/+X and gain trample until end of turn, where X is the difference between the chosen creature's powers. So yeah, I mean, We feel like this is Lorwyn's, like, Rishkar's expertise, Return of the Wild Speaker, Last March of the Ents. So just like kind of like in that cycle of like big green draw spells. And it feels very underrated right now, but I think people will catch on eventually. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Bananas. Jumbo Cactuar. Disruptor of Currents, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Grub's Command, showcase. Selfless Safe Right, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended foil. Yeah, Tears, you know, tree folk are pretty spry and mighty. Meek Attack, foil. Lamentation, extended. Twilight Diviner, showcase. Collective Inferno, extended. Bristlebane Battler, showcase, foil. Oh, yeah. Chris. Dude, that card is stonks, right? Ooh, Hexing Squelcher, foil. Very nice it. Jubilation, extended. Raiding Schemes, extended. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, borderless. Mirror Mind Crown, extended foil. Also, I do not endorse card investments or stocks. I have no idea how any of these cards will fluctuate. Oh my gosh, dude. I love the art for this card too. Like, if I could get this as a playmat, like, ugh, it just looks so precious. 10 to Sprigs. Brigid, Clocon's Heart, foil. Elemental Spectacle, extended. Dream Harvest, extended. Tristan, Callous Cultivator, borderless. Rhyme Fire Torque, extended foil. Ugh, Razaketh, it so is, dude. Alright, halfway there. On to pack 7. Adept Water Shaper, foil. Belonging, extended. End Blaze Epiphany, extended. Wistfulness, borderless, nice hit. And Ajani Outland Chaperone, borderless foil. Hey, Connor, happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Caleb, how did that happen? That sounds so hilarious. Tam, Mindful First Year, foil. Abundant Countryside, extended. Glitterwing Nuisance, showcase. Curious Colossus, showcase. Kinscare Sentry, showcase, foil. And a Mutavault token, very nice. Yeah, I knew Wistfulness was up there, Razonks. And isn't Deceit the other, like, up there elemental? Is a Johnny picking up steam too? Wistfulness is up to like $30. Okay, and Vibrance. Okay, I need to go back and check where prices have ended up. Vibrance is up there. Okay. Dream Harvest, foil. Dread Tiller, extended. Champions of the Perfect, extended. Lurwyn, Imperfect Naturalist, extended. And an Overgrown Tomb, borderless, foil. Nice. Wow. Full art wistfulness is 33. That's sick. Well, great hit, Michael. All right. Pack 10. Oh, Caleb, that's hilarious. Like just poisoning yourself like that. Oh, dude, that's funny. Bree of Clan Stourarm foil. Impulsivity extended. Mutable Explorer showcase. Sanar Innovative First Year extended. Ooh, and a Goblin Chieftain special guest foil. Very nice hit. That's sick. Vibrance Borderless foil is at 25, and then Deceit is 44. Man, dude. These elementals are popping off like crazy. Glen Elendra Guardian foil. Wickersmith's Tools extended. Hexing Squelcher showcase, very nice. Shadow Urchin extended. Selfless Saferight extended foil. Dude, Tears, it is. I love the special guest art that they did for Lorwyn Eclipsed. They're so like whimsical, fun, cute. They did a great job with them. All right, last pack, Michael. Lurwin Imperfect Naturalist foil. Subterfuge extended. Ooh, Bitter Bloomburrow showcase, very nice hit. Grub Storied Matriarch borderless. Hero Attentive First Year extended foil. All right, well, thank you, Michael. I really hope you enjoyed this. Razaketh, I was wondering. But yeah, Michael, this was an awesome box. So many cool hits. Japan Showcase foils, special guests, borderless elementals, and some shocklands. Like, you got a little bit of everything here. You're welcome. Thank you too, Tears. This was very fun to do. Wait, Razaketh, is there an Avatar of Slaughter special guest? Up next is just Dark Knight. We've got 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters for Dark Knight. Let's see if we can get you some spicy lands, shall we? Dark Knight, good luck. Oh wait, then which card were you talking about that gives creatures double strike? Ooh, that's a nice Till Explorer right there. Good hit, Dark Knight. Alright, second pack. Okay, Caleb, I got that from chat. Okay. Ooh. The End Stone for a sweet mythic and a Might Form Harmonizer. Alright. Last pack, Dark Knight. You were hoping for that card? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That gets me excited, man. With an Arch Enemy's Charm. Well, thank you, Dark Knight. I hope you enjoyed this. These were some very cool packs. Like, I love all three of these cards. Might Form Harmonizer, I can't say much, but these three, really awesome hits. You're welcome, Dark Knight. Thank you, too. Also, happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Dude, it is Razzacat. There are a lot of sweet cards in Edge of Eternities. Me too, Tom. Like, it's just such a fun set. Up next is Andrew with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Andrew, good luck. Oh, okay, gotcha. The Kinsbale Cavalier, that's right. Thanks, Razzacat. I forgot about that card. But no, you are so right. Like, how sick would it be if Avatar of Slaughter got a special guest art? I mean, that is a sweet card. Doran, Besieged by Time, foil. Belonging, extended. Adept Water Shaper, showcase. Temple Garden, borderless, nice hit. And Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase, foil. Right. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Caleb. I briefly remember it, Razzacat. Isn't it like, what? You tap it to blight one, and then, like, you can also tap it, remove counters, and return something from the graveyard equal to the counters removed? Or no, tap it, blight one, tap it, blight two, and then remove counters or something like that, and then you recur something? Up next, LX continuing to bring the heat with a very cool variety opening. We've got 2 Final Fantasy Play boosters, 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, 2 Double Masters draft boosters, and 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. We'll go in that order, starting with Final Fantasy. LX, good luck. That's right, they surveil. Okay, Razakath. I knew I was considering it for the Myco Tyrant, but I couldn't remember why. But it's for the Surveil. Ooh, very cool hit, LX. Nice start with the summon Bahamut. And Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. And you know, you're right. Banger alert, dude. Bahamut is a banger. Like, what a sweet card. Ooh, Chicken Nuggets Plains for Astral. And a Joshua Phoenix's Dominant, borderless, with Genji Glove. Dude, bananas. Me too. Final Fantasy was just so much fun, though. Oh. And it doesn't help that they had so much, dude. The Commander decks, the bundles, regular and Chocobo, and gift. The scene boxes. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, on to Lord of the Rings. Aragorn, Company Leader. Ooh. And we got a Shadowfax for Dave, if you're still hanging around. Ooh, Tears. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome news, man. That's sick. Ghast Lord of Fugue. Elemental. Or, not, I don't know why I said Elemental. From the list. Samwise Gamgee. Man, I'm aghast at calling that an Elemental. Alright, Double Masters. Privileged Position. Alicia smiles at death. Dude, it really does feel like a toss-up, Razakath. With Final Fantasy packs. Alright. Second Double Masters. Ooh, City of Brass. Very cool hit. And an Impervious Great Worm. With a borderless Selesnya Sanctuary. Alright, on to Commander Legends. Ooh, well, LX, we've hit our first Viscera Seer of the night. If you would like me to sign it, I'd be more than happy to. If you want a serialized Viscera Seer. Ooh, a Chroma's Will. Very, very nice. Oh my gosh. That is a banger, actually. Thank you, Razakath. Banger alert, a Chroma's Will. Like, what a good card. And how sick would it be if we got a Chroma's Will as a Mystical Archive card? Like, they've already hinted at a Jessica's Will. So. Ooh, let's go. Oh, wait. Did we have that, Tom? How did I miss that, dude? And a foil command tower. And you know what? A Monarch token. Always what I have. Alright. And your second Commander Legends pack, LX. Oh yeah, Rezika? You're that confident you'll get a Japanese Mystical Archive Chroma's Will? Okay, we'll see. Magus of the Order. Ooh, and a Jessica Thrice Reborn for Mythic with an etched Liesa Shroud of Dusk. Very nice. Very fun opening, Alex. Some very sweet hits. Especially this Viscerus here. Alright. Alex, what color would you like? We've got copper, silver, and gold. Copper it is. Caleb, that's sick. A T-Pro Mystical Archive. I think I've gotten two. One was Chaos Warp. The other was Crux of Fate. One of 1, 2, 4, 26. All right. Well, thank you, Alex. I'll let that dry and then get it sleeved up with everything else. Dude, Caleb, yes. In the Japanese mystical archive, like this Crux of Fate, it's so sick, dude. Like, oh man. It's really unfortunate. I don't have a dragon deck, but if I did, whoo, man, would that be such a fun include. All right, getting some name cards together. Dude, Razaket, the demonic tutor, that's sick. Actually, we pulled a Japanese mystical archive demonic tutor like just last week or like within the past 2 weeks, and it was so cool. Oh wait, no. That was the Wednesday where like the first hour was absolutely insane. So yeah, that was just a week ago. Oh. Wow, thank you, Alex. And thank you too. All right. Christopher, thank you for your patience. Up next, with 3 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Right. Christopher, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Memorial Vault. Oh man, Chris, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Well, let's try to get you that famished world sire or some special guests. But I hope today gets better, and thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we can cheer you up. Esteli Reclaimer. Alright, last pack. I did Gimlix, thank you so much. I missed a foil rare. I did. Weapon manufacturing. Okay. In foil. Gimlix, thank you so much for catching that. I really appreciate it. Alright, Chris, last pack. Consult the star charts. Nice hit. Alright. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Tears, that's exactly what I was getting. I don't know why, but that's just like one of those things that stuck with me from childhood. Up next is Michael. Ooh. Going in for another 12er. That's a good point, Tears. Yeah, probably is that. Maybe getting the 1, 2, 3. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Michael, going for that full box magic. Good luck. Hey, Blight. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? Just in time for this sweet rip. Morn Song Aria, foil. Impulsivity Extended. Temple Garden, borderless. Ashling Rekindled, borderless. Morn Song Aria, extended foil. Oh, okay, okay, sorry. For the 123. Hallowed Fountain, foil. Pharaoh Young You, extended. Slumbering Walker, showcase. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, borderless. Rating Schemes, extended foil. I don't... Is that something we could do? That sounds like a support thing. Endblaze Epiphany, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident Showcase, Sapling Nursery Showcase, Vibrance, Borderless Foil. Nice hit. We were just talking about this. Banger alert. Okay. Wait, Caleb, does that mean I'm still new? Do I still have that new streamer luck? But no, that's awesome, Blight. Are you going for business or for fun? I'm doing very good, Blight. Thank you so much. Ashling Rekindled, foil. Springleaf Parade, extended. Hero Attentive First Year, extended. Mirror Form, showcase, very cool hit. And Spry and Mighty, showcase foil. Ooh, bring on the Spry and Mighties. And no, Alex, I can't use the shades every day or else they lose their luster, you know? They lose what makes them special. So you guys will see them occasionally. Lava Leaper, foil. Ashling the Limitless, borderless. I guess that's the precon one, so. High Perfect Morcant, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Ooh. And a Japan showcase foil, Moon Shadow. Very cool. Very gnarly creature design. Looks like something from a Souls-like game. Banger alert. Wee woo. Oh, that's awesome, Blight. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun and safe travels. Reese the Evermore, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Gloom Ripper, showcase. Champion of the Clockon, extended. And Bridget, Clockon's Heart. Borderless, foil. Alright, halfway there. Yeah. The cult of the Spry and Mighty rise up. Hero Attentive First Year, foil. Sinister Gnarlbark, extended. Glen Elendra Guardian, showcase. Sig's Command, showcase. Ooh, wee woo. Banger alert with a special guest foil, Painter Servant. Nice hit, Michael. Okay. Yeah, Razaketh, next Spry and Mighty. Aurora Awakener, foil. Oft Nabbed Goat, extended. Reese the Evermore, extended. Tam, Mindful First Year, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase, foil. Yeah, dude, Michael, these boxes have been great, man. Slumbering Walker, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Rhymefire Torque, extended. Moon Shadow, showcase. Hallowed Fountain, borderless, foil. Nice hit. Hey, Luke. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Champion of the Clockon, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Mornsong Aria, extended. Vibrance, Borderless, nice hit. Gloom Ripper, Showcase, foil. Alright. Banger alert. Wee woo. Yeah, Vibrance is a great hit. Laval Eaper. Doran, Besieged by Time, foil. Rain Slicked Cops, extended. Pin Binding, Showcase. Figure of Fable, extended. Champions of the Shoal, extended foil. Alright, Michael, last pack. Dude, Razaket, stop. That's goblin fodder. And there were plenty of other Shocklands to hit, okay? Glitterwing Nuisance, foil. Jubilation, extended. Lava Leaper, Showcase. Steamed Vents, Borderless. Formidable Speaker, extended foil. Very nice hit, Michael. Wee woo, banger alert. Great hit to close it out. Yeah. Good boxes. Yeah, and the Steam Vents, of course. I mean, it's a blue land, so it's just kind of there, you know, but also, no worries, Luke. Yeah, tonight's been very fun. Yeah. I hope you've had a great day too. Also, Luke, last week, I know you wanted the shout out, but I saw that way too late, so I hope it wasn't too late. If you would like a shout out tonight, I would be more than happy to. Just sorry for missing it for so long last time. Of course, Tears. Thank you too. This has been super fun, and congratulations again, you know? That's super exciting. Okay, yeah, Razaketh, actually, I'm just seeing that. Let me check. Let me check out this Champions of the Shoal. Oh, wow, yeah, I completely missed that. It has the weird roller marks at the bottom. Well, Razaketh, thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, Luke, or gosh, not Luke, I'm sorry. Michael, I'm sure if you wanted to, you could reach out to like Wizards, show them this, and then let them know that your card arrived damaged and get it replaced. But yeah, Razaka, thank you so much for pointing that out. Yeah, that's actually a good thing to point out. If at any point to anybody, if you guys get any cards from these packs that open up and are damaged, and like because we have it recorded, you can use that segment to send to Wizards to help you work on getting a replacement. So, that's something that's nice to know. All right, Luke, up next. Very cool order with 3 Bloomburrow Play Boosters and 3 Theros Beyond Collector Boosters. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. They require pictures, Alex. I think I've done it once. They require, like, a picture of the original packaging, a receipt, if you can provide that. And so I think anything you have that can help will just, like, help your case for that, you know? Pizza Otterball Elite with the Commander Collection Black. I had, what was it? A Reanimate that had some damage at the bottom. And that's the one time that I can think of that I've submitted a report. And I mean, it took a while, but eventually they resolved it, so. That was cool. Scrap Shooter. All right, third Bloomburrow. Iridescent Vine Lasher. All right, on to Theros. Okay. Sphinx Mindbreaker. Thassa's Intervention, Extended. Storm's Wrath, Foil. Renata, Call to the Hunt. Talafi, Beloved of the Sea. Alright, second pack. Death Bellow, Warcry. Atris, Oracle of Half-Truths, Extended. Dalakos, Crafter of Wonders, Foil. Ooh, Erebos, Bleak-Hearted. Constellation. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. And last pack. Gosh. Bruh. I swear, like, Theros Beyond packs, like, the cards are oriented differently than all other packs. Ashiok's Forerunner. Allure of the Unknown, Extended. Nylea's Intervention, Foil. Annex. Timeret. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. You know, I feel like one of the saddest things that resulted from, like, all this, like, all these condensed standard sets was not a fully realized March of the Machine Aftermath set. Like, I would have loved to see a full set that really explored the aftermath of the invasion on all these different planes. Every plane we go to now, it just feels like the invasion is just like a small mention, where it's just like, oh yeah, that crazy thing happened. Moving on. Right. Up next is Chris. We've got 3 Bloomburrow Play Boosters. Chris, good luck. Well, right on, man. Hopefully we can still get you something sweet. Right? But you know, I guess there's always hope that they revisit that in the future. I mean, we had a Brothers War set, even though, like, story-wise, Brothers War has long passed. So maybe one day there could be like a full Aftermath set. Festival of Embers Showcase. Second pack. Osteomancer Adept. Last pack, Chris. Lunar Convocation. Thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Bloomburrow is such a delightful set. It's always so fun to open. Yeah, that's a good point, Razaketh. Also a great point. Now let's do another... Alright, let's go back in time to Aftermath and get Beast Wars, because why not? Oh yeah, Lunar Convocation is great with bats, especially for Zoraline. Nick, I feel like Zoraline is such a cool commander. Alright, LX. We've got 5 Mystery Booster 2-packs, 3 from a brand new box. What mysteries await? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. LX, good luck. Cavalier of Flame for a sweet mythic. Whiteout. The white border. Zombie Master. Future Sight. Phyrexian Seedling. Test card. Whiteout's such a goofy card. Like, I can't believe they printed that. Ooh, Windfall. Nice and common. Freed from the Real. Solid. Prosperous Innkeeper. Nice. Questing Beast. Oh my goodness. For a mythic. Reliquary Tower. White border. That's a cool hit. And Basalt Monolith Future Sight. Also nice. With Catch of the Day. Test card. Questing Beast. Nullhide Ferrex. Temporary Truce, white border. Relentless Assault. Future Sight, that's a nice hit too. Where what? Test card. All right. 4th pack. Ooh, Prosper Tomebound. That's a nice hit. Ancient Grudge, white border. Spike Weaver, Future Sight, Chia, friend to maybe too many. Test card. All right, last pack, Alex. I think so too, Luke. Especially with how much it's grown. Clothis, God of Destiny. Mystic Sanctuary, white border. Goblin Recruiter, Future Sight. Don't worry about it. Test card. Nice. Well, thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening and some sweet hits. I feel like a test card would actually be really fun to make a commander deck around. Hello, HSX. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. You know what? Your name is probably pronounced XX, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think that is when the game is at its best, Luke, when everyone is like on that same page. All right, up next, Luke with a couple of very sweet collector boosters. Oh, XX, that's really awesome. Well, yeah, thanks for joining us. And good luck on your bundle. That's super exciting. I hope you get some bangers, dude. Will you keep us updated on what you get? I'm always excited to hear about like what people pull. Nice. All right, Luke, we've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster and 2 Theros Beyond Death collector boosters. We'll start with Theros. Luke, good luck. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Nice. Forest and Plains. Victory's Envoy. Enigmatic Incarnation Extended. Right, Enigmatic Incarnation Extended. Foil. Timerette Calls the Dead. Daxos. Right, second Theros pack. Oh my goodness, Caleb, I almost did it. My hand twitched. I read your comment at the last second and it pulled me back. We've got a mountain and an island. Grasping Giant. Bricks the Sudden Storm Extended. Shatter the Sky. Foil. Ooh, Perforos Bronze Blooded. Star Chart. Annex. Hardened in the Forge. Not Star Chart. Constellation. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, Luke, on to your Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster. Oh my, I am so tongue-tied today. Right. Flitterwing Nuisance foil. Sodden Verdure extended. Marilyn Fae Ascendant Extended, Celestial Reunion Showcase, Figure of Fable Extended Foil. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. You know, I don't know anything about Pokemon, Caleb, so... Are the EX versions functionally different than their regular ones? We have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up soon. But up next, we've got Kyle with a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Kyle, good luck. I mean, but Razaketh, you can buy 37 Edge of Eternity's packs to see if you can open an Ancient Tomb. If that's what your heart desires. Oh, I see. Like on the stream, on the website. Okay. Sig's Command, foil. Grave Venerations, extended. Bloodline Bidding, extended. Inscare Sentry, showcase. Ooh, Kyle. Wee woo banger alert, dude, with a Japan Showcase foil Bloom Tender. Very nice hit. That's awesome, dude. Well, thank you, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. She is, John. More, I've already forgotten what that's in reference to. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, I got to the full question. Yes, it definitely did come from there. Yeah. I found out about that washed consecrated Sphinx. Oh, felt so bad. Related because I accidentally washed like an oil slick raised foil. And then I was like, you know what? That would be a great poll question. In what ways have people lost great cards? All right. Up next is Beall with a very sweet order. Ooh. Hey, Hulk. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday. What's that story, dude? I want to hear it. Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry, Razaketh. Maybe Saturday? I would love to open up 37 packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed play boosters. But now, if you want to open them up ASAP, then, you know, go with Lance or Clint. I understand. Let them be part of your goblin journey too if they aren't already. Thank you, Beall. I really appreciate that. Sorry. Also, hello. Happy Wednesday. Or maybe I was just testing you guys. No. Yeah, sorry, Beall, and thank you. Up next is Beall with 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a Modern Horizons 3 Collector Booster. Beall, good luck. Starting with Mystery Booster 2. Dude, more 2 missing ancient tombs. Oh, man. The day you find those, though, it's going to be incredible. Pandemonium. Fairy Macabre, white border. Ether Vial, Future Sight. 2x4, test card. Second pack. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Karn, the Great Creator, white border. Collected Company, Future Sight. Intangible Vibes, test card. All right, third pack. Mog Infestation. Unholy Heat, white border. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert, Beall. We got a foil Future Sight with a static orb. Man, super cool seeing a foil one of these. Nice hit. And the Heron Moon test card. All right, last mystery booster. Ooh, Prosh, Sky Raider of Care. Bajuka Bog, white border. Grinding Station, Future Sight. That's a nice hit. And a Friar Ball test card. That's funny. And that's actually a really cool effect. All right. On to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, very nice foil MDFC with a Sink into Stupor. Roshin, Roaring Prophet, foil. That sticker's way up there. Benthic Anomaly. Monumental Henge, borderless. Recruiter of the Guard, retro. Wheel of Potential, retro foil. Well, thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Yeah, the stamp. There we go. Dude, Hulk, that's a wild story. And here you are. You haven't forgotten. You're welcome, Beall. Thank you too. Yeah. Yeah, Razaketh, the test cards are always fun to see. And I do wonder if any of those mechanics make it into, like, Magic in a proper way in the future. Up next is Hans. We've got 5 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hans, good luck. Vincent Valentine. Oh, dang, Hulk. Your guys' white whale. That would be funny. Ooh, very cool hit, Hans. A borderless foil, Go-Go, Master of Mimicry. Very cool card. Oh, Lightning Bolt through the ages and a summon, Primal Odin. All right. 3rd pack. That's true. That one can stay a test card. Balam Garden, Seed Academy. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. All right. Last pack. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. And Ultima. All right. Thank you, Hans. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool cards. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Razaketh. Like, I think the Final Fantasy through the ages, like the concept art cards, like Sir Conrad, Traxos, Gix, Urza, like those ones are really cool. But the ones that are like screenshots from the games and like for Avatar, the shows, it's kind of just like, I wish they had done more. Like with Lord of the Rings, it was cool that they gave those reprints unique art. Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed them. Thank you so much, Hans. You're very welcome. All right. Up next is LX. Still bringing that heat with a very awesome variety opening. Any board wipes for green and blue, Razaketh? Yes, but let me think and I'll get back to you. But if anyone else has any suggestions, are there any board wipes for green and blue? And yes, XX, I know, right? Lorwyn Eclipsed packs are so easy to open, especially like compared to Edge of Eternities. Yeah. Look at this plethora of packs. We have a Spider-Man, Foundations, Edge of Eternities, Commander Masters, Set Booster, Mystery Booster 2, and 2 Modern Horizons Play Boosters. We'll go in that listed order, starting with Spider-Man. LX, good luck. We do also have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Mary Jane Watson. I mean, gosh, yeah, Razaketh, like, Cyclonic Rift is really the only thing that comes to mind. Unless you have, like, an asymmetrical one, like, what, Engulfing Shore? The one that returns all creatures besides, like, the sea creatures, for example. Arabo, the First Fang. I mean, you've got what, like, the one that creates beasts and then has those beasts fight all creatures. Azuri's Predation. Ooh, Godless Shrine from Edge of Eternities. With a Ragos, Deft Gastronaut. Claws out. All right, Commander Masters. Ooh, that's really cool. A foil borderless command tower. That's a sweet hit. Chromatic Lantern, Emerald Medallion, and the Scarab God with a borderless Steel Shaper's Gift. Whew, what a pack. That kept going. All right, Mystery Booster. Tyvar Stand is a nice uncommon. Liliana, Death Mage. Yorion, Sky Nomad, White Border. Ooh, Miri's Guile, Future Sight. That's a really good one. Jundamount, Test card. Right. On to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, Flare of Malice, foil. Very cool hit. Fanatic of Ronus, and a Sapphire Medallion with a Stump Stomp MDFC. Ooh. And a Collective Resistance for a nice uncommon. Really sweet pack. All right, last pack, LX. Strix Serenade. Thank you, LX. I hope you enjoyed this. Another very fun opening. All right. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, which is pinned to both the top of Twitch and YouTube chats as well. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you, too. Since we have hit the 12:30 mark and the stream has kind of slowed down a little, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. So let's set that timer for 12:42 Eastern Time. If we don't get any orders within that time, then we'll call the stream early. Otherwise, we can stick around until 2 a.m. and would love to do so. if the orders keep coming in. Yeah, for those of you that have just joined us, hello, my name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot Games, we're a WPN Premium LGS. How the stream works is people order packs, their names get added onto the queue, we rip those packs open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber or anything. All you have to do is place an order and we'll take care of everything from there. Which you can do here at this link. Once you're there, you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. A huge swath of play, draft, and set boosters, and all collector boosters going from Lorwyn Eclipsed to as far back as Throne of Eldraine. Also, for a special for tonight, we've got some Avatar play bundles, which is 4 play boosters of Avatar for $23.99, about $1 off each pack. But yeah, once you're in checkout, you'll see 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. All you have to do is pay for shipping once, and that applies to your whole week's worth of orders. A shipping week starts on Wednesdays, so tonight, and then ends on Mondays. So that'll be the 9th, and then any packs ordered between those days will be eligible to get shipped out on the following Thursday, so in this instance, the 12th. But yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. Is that true, Hans? I mean, we can go back and check. I'd be more than happy to. Alright, let's check out these art cards for Hans. Here we've got Red 13. Not an art card. Ooh, there we go. We did. Very cool art card. With an art card like that, totally worth. Okay, XX. Let's see. You got Bree of Clown Stardarm, Bridget, Clockon's Heart, Champions of the Perfect, Gloom Ripper. Ooh, Hexing Squelcher, that's a great hit. Sanar, Tam, Taster of Wares, Collective Inferno, Kinbinding, Mornsong Aria, Sapling Nursery. Nice. That sounds like a really fun bundle. You got a lot of cool hits, especially that Hexing Squelcher. Yeah, very sweet, XX. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for hanging out with us while you just cracked that bundle open. Up next is Beall, bringing the heat. We've got an Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Tarkir Dragonstorm, and Final Fantasy Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Beall, good luck. I am very excited for this. Razaketh collector boosters or play or draft or set boosters? I guess collector boosters or non-collectors. Secluded Starforge foil. Festering Thicket extended. Starwinder borderless. Lumbering Falls star chart. Sunset Saboteur extended foil. Okay, I said we had all kinds, not... Okay, well that's kind of misleading. All sorts, but not all of them. Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster next. Dude, Hans, that's really cool. A stamped Jill. Dude, I think Jill was a goated character in 16. Like, she was so awesome. Rhyme Fire Torque foil. Lamentation extended. Formidable Speaker extended. Nice hit. Emptiness borderless. Also a very cool hit. And Mutable Explorer showcase foil. Oh, Razaketh, please. I can't handle making you sad. Alright, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. Laseed Prowler, borderless foil. Magmatic Hellkite, baby. Hollowmurk Siege, borderless. Ureni of the Unwritten. RC Revenant, foil. Alright, on to Final Fantasy. Summon GF Cerberus, borderless foil. Kirik, son of Yawgmoth, through the ages foil. Summon Bahamut, borderless, such a sick hit. Wee woo, banger alert. Man, I love this art. Edgar, King of Figaro, extended. Setzer, Wandering Gambler, extended. Minwu, White Mage, foil. Toggle, a fine hound. Well, thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. This is a very fun opening. Hey, Pookie. Happy Wednesday. Good evening to you, too. How's it going? Up next is Ronald. We've got an Avatar Play Bundle and a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Ronald, good luck. We'll start with Avatar. Right on, man. Well, I'm glad you had a chance to take a break, too. But good job. Keep up all the hard work. I'm sure it'll all pay off. Secret Tunnel. Alright, second pack. You're welcome, Beall. Thank you, too. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. Okay. Third pack. Day of Black Sun. Alright, last Avatar pack. Do you already, Razaketh? You've gotten all the Gobos? Well, what's set next is there? The Earth King and Fire Nation Palace for a double rare. On to your collector booster. Right on, Razaketh. Tarkir Dragonstorm has a few goblins. Ooh, Bitter Bloom Bearer foil. Very cool hit. Wickersmith's Tools Extended. Champions of the Shoal Extended. Tristan's Command Showcase. And a Mistbind Click Special Guest Foil. Very awesome, Ronald. That's sweet. Well, thank you, Ronald. I hope you enjoyed this. Very awesome pack. The Special Guest and the Bitter Bloom Bearer. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. And we'll set that timer for 55 now. You're welcome, Ronald. Thank you, too. Oh, yeah, speaking of lost cards. AR, no, not yet. I have it queued up. I have the link pulled up. It works, so progress. But I have not watched it yet. Thank you for keeping me on it, though. Up next is Nick. We've got a Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Booster. Nick, good luck. But happy Wednesday, AR. How are you tonight? Ah, me too. Champion of the Path, foil. Ashling the Limitless. Harmonized Crescendo Extended. Doran Besieged by Time Showcase. Lurwin Imperfect Naturalist Extended Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Michael with a super sweet collector variety opening, but I have to change the printer paper real quick, so 1 second. All right, up next is Michael. We've got an Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipsed, and Final Fantasy Collector Boosters. Michael, good luck on the triple snipe. Starting with Edge of Eternities. Okay. Got like a faintly Galaxy Island, Adagia, Windswept Bastion, foil, Planetary Annihilation, extended, Pinnacle Star Cage, extended, Swarmyard, Star Chart, and a Japan Showcase foil, Mutinous Massacre. Very cool hit. On to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Grub, Storied Matriarch, foil, Elemental Spectacle, extended, Champion of the Path, extended, Abigail, Eloquent First Year, extended, and a Regal Force special guest foil. Very cool hit. Nice, Michael. With a Mutavault token. Right on to Final Fantasy. Sin, Spear's Punishment, Artist, Borderless. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages foil. Cecil, Dark Knight, Borderless. Staz Katsroy, extended. The Water Crystal, Artist, Borderless. Balthir Infron, foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is Chris. Yeah, that's right, Razaketh. It's just a normal grub that time. All right, Chris, we've got an Innistrad Remastered Play Booster and 3 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters from a brand new box. Let's start with Edge of Eternities. Chris, good luck. Shu Effete, Osteoharmonist, Borderless. Second pack. Pain for all. Third pack. The End Stone for Mythic. Right. On to Innistrad Remastered. Ooh. Wee woo. Banger alert, Chris. The Meat Hook Massacre. One of my favorite cards in all of Magic. Very nice. All right. Well, thank you, Chris. I hope you enjoyed this. Good hit. All right. You're welcome. Thank you, too. We'll set that timer for 1:05 Eastern Time now, but we do have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Yeah, let's see. Thinking about cards that I've lost. I did accidentally put an Ickermoon Gauntlet Oil Slick Raised Foil through the washer. And that was sad. Thankfully, it wasn't like a super crazy one, but still. That would have been cool to have, especially because there's a deck now that I would love to play it in. Tears. Oh no. Oh man, what happened there? Man, lost your whole collection of 2011 to 2015? Oh, Frederick, that's rough too, man. That stinks. Ah, tears, that sucks, dude. That's so lame. Dude, yeah, friends ransacking your room, dude. Yeah, well, I would say it's okay, Hans, but I think that's something that you would want to run by Lance first, just in case, since he is like the rip and ship guy. So I don't want to speak for him. If any of you guys happen to know if rip and ship has been clipped in other channels before, if that's cool. But yeah, I would say reach out to support and Lance, and then he could give you a better answer. So, but I think that's super cool. So hopefully, I'm rooting for you. Up next is PB and Jolly. I love that name. PB and Jolly. That's a good point, Razaketh. I never thought of that. Oh, right on, Tears. You're in good hands with us. All right, PB and Jolly 2 Commander Masters Collector Boosters. These are so fun to open. Good luck. Oh, foil Ashnod's Altar for a nice uncommon. Borderless Mirrored Landscape, Elvish Mystic and Return to Dust, foil. Sakiko, Mother of Summer, foil. Queen Marchesa, etched. Calamity of the Titans, extended foil. Teysa Karlov, portrait. And Obscuring Haze, borderless foil. Very cool hit. Alright, second pack. Borderless Dread Return. Counterspell. And Tatiova Benthic Druid, foil. Inferno Titan, foil. Jet Medallion, etched. Cacophony Unleashed, extended. Deflecting Swat, wee woo. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Great hit. Very nice. And a Pure Steel Paladin borderless foil. Nice. PB and Jolly, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. It is, yeah, the Obscuring Haze. Good art. I like seeing Azusa again, too. Oh, Razaketh, you crack me up. Right. Up next is Michael. We've got a very fun collector variety opening with a Foundations, Edge of Eternities, and Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. Michael, good luck on the triple snipe, starting with Foundations. Raise the Past, borderless foil. Mossborn Hydra, borderless. Anthem of Champions, borderless. Archmage of Runes, foil. Electro Duplicate, foil. Edge of Eternities. Memorial Vault Foil. Uthros Research Craft Extended. Chorale of the Void Extended. Is it chorale or corral? Do you guys know for this word? Power Depot Poster. Astelli Reclaimer Borderless Foil. Alright, on to Lorwyn Eclipsed. Chris, it is. The Borderless Mossborn Hydra art, it's really good. Mutable Explorer Foil. Springleaf Parade Extended. Thunderflock Showcase, nice hit. Steam Vents Borderless, nicer hit. And a Sapling Nursery Showcase Foil. Oh, yeah. Oh, great art. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs up next. Here's. Bring it on, dude. Yeah, steam vents. Ew, more like stink vents. I mean, it's been a minute here, so. Razakato. Alright, Razaketh. I'll talk to my people, and then we'll see what we can do about that tomorrow. Michael going in. All right, Michael. We've got 12 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector boosters. So that makes a whole box. Wait, Chris, you might be onto something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Michael, good luck. Yeah, good luck. Looking good. Thunderflock foil, Abundant Countryside extended, Rhyme Fire Torque extended, High Perfect Morcant extended, Blood Crypt Borderless foil. Very nice. Good hit. I did, Razaketh. And that is Grub's Home, okay? That was a good one. Bridget's Command, foil. Eventide's Shadow, extended. Taster of Wares, showcase. Slumbering Walker, showcase. And, ooh, a Harmonized Crescendo, Japan, showcase, foil. Wee woo. Banger alert. Very sweet card. Razaketh the art is super sweet. Adept Water Shaper, foil. Pharaoh, Young Yu, extended. Dawn Hand Dissident, showcase. Surveil 1. Maybe. Not bad. Sapling Nursery, showcase. Glenn Alendra's Answer, showcase, foil. Hey, Fabeniz. Wow. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. But an axolotl isn't a goblin, Razaketh. Tam, Mindful First Year, foil. Village Pillagers, extended. Morn Song Aria, extended. Kin Binding, showcase. Moon Shadow, showcase, foil. All right. Emptiness, foil. The Reaper, King No More. Figure of Fable, extended. Meek Attack, showcase. Sprite and Mighty, showcase, foil. Okay, Fabeness. That's enough out of you. That's true. That's true. Okay. Spry and Mighty. Praise the Spry and Mighty. Aurora Awakener, foil. Puka's Covenant, extended. Overgrown Tomb, borderless. Hallowed Fountain, borderless. Mornsong Aria, extended foil. Oh, that was a cool pack. 2 borderless Shocklands, that's sick. Alright, halfway through the box, we're on pack 7. Yes, Razaketh, thank you for the reminder. Razaketh, you're mad. Bridget, Cluckon's Heart, foil. Sinister Gnarl Bark, extended. Lava Leaper, showcase. Sig, Wonderwine Wisdom, borderless. Rating Schemes, extended foil. Alright, you spent too much time with goblins, Razaketh. Fabeness. Who knows? Yeah, has anyone out there built a 6/7 deck? Deceit, foil. Rain Slicked Cops Extended. Champion of the Weird Extended. Mirror Mind Crown Extended. Gloom Ripper Showcase Foil. Reese the Evermore Foil. Oft Nabbed Goat Extended. Ashling's Command Showcase. Aurora Awakener Showcase. Champions of the Shoal Extended Foil. Oh my gosh, tears, it so is. Kirill, Attentive First Year, Foil. Jubilation, Extended. Bristlebane Battler, Showcase. Bree of Clan Stout Arm, Extended. Risen Reef, Special Guest Foil. Very cool hit. Nice, Michael. Great hit. Especially cracked for Ashling the Limitless. Oh, and Massive Mysteries, actually. Oh, dude. Man, Tears, Toonami marathons were the best. I mean, Toonami was so sick. Slumbering Walker, Foil. Aberrant Return, Extended. Disruptor of Currents, Showcase. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Borderless. Formidable Speaker, Extended Foil. Very nice hit. Alright. Last pack. Razaketh. Fabeniz, I feel like someone has to make this deck. But I'm also sure it's probably already out there in some form. Lava Leaper, Foil. Subterfuge, Extended. Brigid's Command, Showcase. Deceit. Borderless. Wee woo. Banger alert, dude. Deceit is up there. And Reese the Evermore, Extended Foil. All right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun box. Like, man, your boxes have been just, like, really good. Wait, Razaketh it was? Okay, I have to watch that episode now. Hey, which episode was it? All right. Up next is Michael. With a Commander Masters Collector Booster. Michael, good luck. Oh, okay, Razaketh. Well, someone is going to build that deck for the bit. And it'll be probably funny to watch. I find it funny because of how silly it is and how unbelievable that it caught on. Commander Sphere, borderless, reality shift. Ooh, borderless foil command tower. Decree of Pain foil. Talrand, Sky Summoner. Shout out to Cade, blessings. Okay. Etched foil. Guff rewrites history, extended. Personal tutor, borderless. Regal Behemoth, borderless foil. Very cool pack. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Razaketh, you don't know about Cade, man? We always gotta give blessings every time we run into Talrand. On Twitch, there's a chatter that always blesses with blesses by Talrand, so gotta pay respects. Ugh. Oh, I don't know about any flipping tears. All right. Brandon up next with 4 Avatar Play Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4. For a bundle and 2 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters. Brandon, good luck. Oh. It was probably Lance then. Fire Lord Zuko and Sandbender Scavengers for a double rare. Yeah, I just give my blessings. That's true, Razaket. That was so funny when that happened a couple weeks ago. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. All right, third pack. Ooh, Appa, Steadfast Guardian for a very cool mythic. All right, last Avatar Play Booster. United Front. Right on to Edge of Eternities. Sunset Saboteur. I didn't know such thing, Razaka. I will not stand for that slander. Don't make me tell Lance. Pinnacle Emissary. Alright, thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is John. All right. We got my guy John with a couple of very cool collector boosters. Ikoria and Kamigawa. Looking for Kochira. Yeah. Let's start with Kamigawa. John unleashing his inner weeb with these packs. And I am all for it. Tatsuki, the Living Lore, foil. Tanuki Transplanter, extended. Invoke Calamity, extended. Teachings of the Kirin. Mind Link Mech. Foil. Showcase foil. There you go. On to Ikoria. Yeah, tiers. Dude, the full art lands for this set are so good. Alright, on to Ikoria. Alright. Let's see. Oh my gosh, give us a sweet Godzilla card. Like, man, foil mod. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna do it backwards. We said if I opened it like this, it would have to be backwards, so let's do it. Oh my god, this is so awkward. It's very awkward. Okay, nope, we got the island. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Gavi, Nest Warden. Death's Oasis, extended. Bondur's Enclave, foil. Alright, Cavern Whisperer. This should be another showcase one. Yep. I don't remember how this one is. Ooh, very cool hit. All right, we got a borderless Rogren Triumph. That's sweet. Okay, what's left? Okay, this should be the Godzilla card. We've got, oh, Destoroya. Perfect life form. All right, and now another showcase card. Okay, Bouncing Short Shrug. Sweet. Oh, thank you, John. Very fun opening. Cool packs. Why was Neo not loved? I feel like maybe it's probably not people. It's probably not what people expected going back to Kamigawa. And maybe in some ways a lot of people felt like it was too anime. But I mean, I thought it was awesome. But I guess the original Kamigawa sets did have like, I mean, I didn't play, but visually the cards looked like they had like a grit to them, you know, like it was like about like really cool samurai feudal battles type of thing. I mean, that's what I think would be the only, well, would be like the reason why people might not be hyped up on the set. All right, Commander Masters, good luck. I mean, yeah, I've heard stories about how bad the set was back then to play in, but aesthetically, I think it looked super cool. Borderless Frantic Search, Path of Ancestry, Nadir's Nightblade, Chainer, Dementia Master, Foil, Regal Behemoth, Etched, Narcy, Fable Singer, Extended. Oh, and a borderless Flawless Maneuver. Very cool hit. With a portrait foil Selvala, Heart of the Wilds. Very nice hit. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Wait, Babe Niz, I just saw your comment. There is? I'm going to have to look that up. I bet it's so ridiculous. All right, up next is Nick with a variety opening. People are hiring Ronin in this economy? Up next, Nick, we've got a Commander Masters set booster, Commander Legends Giraffe booster, and Modern Horizons 2 set booster. You know, we'll start with Commander Legends. Nick, good luck. Rakshasa Debaser. Commander Masters. That's true, John. They're suckers for revenge. Sower of Discord. Joel Rael Monvuli Recluse. With a borderless Stormkiln Artist. Is Sower up there now, Razakath? I mean, it's a sweet card. Okay. It was up there, I'm sure, at a time. All right. Giving me the false alerts. On to Modern Horizons 2. Dress Down. Ooh, but speaking of bangers, Nick. Wee woo. Banger alert with a Cabal Coffers. Very nice. All right, well, thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We'll set that timer for 45 now. John, what's your game of the year that's not Expedition 33? Aw. That's not true, Razaketh. I'm always reading. Arc Raiders? Okay. I hear a lot of like fun things about that game. I'm not much into extraction games, so it doesn't really appeal to me, but I do think it's cool just like how much that game popped off. I'm more of a Hell Diver than an Arc Raider. I really want to try South of Midnight. Like, that game looked really cool. Like, the combat looked fun. Visually, it looked amazing. Seemed like it was going to tell an engaging story with, like, a really cool character. Promise Mascot Agency. I gotta hear about that. I don't know this game. It sounds very Japanese. Promise Mascot Agency is an open-world adventure and management game developed and published by Kaizen Gameworks. In the game, the player manages a mascot agency, recruits mascots, and sends them on jobs while solving the mystery of their exile to rural Japan. Bro, this sounds wild. Alright, I gotta check this out. I mean, I might be weird then, Razaketh. I saw the trailers and I was like, this game looks like it's gonna be really fun. Oh, of course. That makes sense. The whole, Yakuza to mascot agency pipeline. Yeah. Oh my. Thank you. All right, up next is Michael with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Michael, good luck. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Ooh. All right, Galaxy Plains. Frenzied Bayloth foil. Depth Shaker Titan extended. Shu Ifit Osteoharmonist borderless. Stirring Wildwood Star Chart foil. Pinnacle Starcage extended foil. Oh, very pretty art card. Second pack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't have much, right, Tears? Like, I think maybe a secret lair and then a special guest or two. Like, I think, did he do the Bone Miser? Ooh, nice Till Explorer. Foil. Good hit. Kilo, Apogee Mind, Memorial Vault Extended, Celestial Colonnade Star Chart, and Starwinder Borderless Foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get your packs up next. We'll set that timer for 51. Okay, he did do the Bone Miser, for sure. So that was his special guest, and then the rest of Jay's cards were from a secret lair? Thank you so much, Razaketh. You too. I hope you have a beautiful night. And thank you so much for hanging out. Now, you provide a lot of fun, brevity, and life to the chat, and I really appreciate that. So, yeah, dude. I'll talk to you soon. Ooh. Thank you for this list, John. I'm just gonna like post it in Discord to myself or something. Or somewhere. Yeah, some I have not heard of before. A Promised Mascot. In Sound Mine. Revenge of the Savage Planet, and Karma the Dark World. That's true, John. So I guess you could do that. Did you play Blueprints? Ooh, he did an Uncivil Unrest, or I guess that's probably part of the secret lair. I know he did a secret lair. I just don't know what cards were in it. I'm looking it up now. Oh, okay. Marchesa, Uncivil Unrest, Agent of Treachery, Priest of Forgotten Gods, and Treasonous Ogre. Okay. Nice. Cool lair. Interesting cards. All right, John. So I loved Outer Wilds. I never played the DLC. It got too spooky for me. But I did love the game so much. I guess I never finished the DLC. But if I liked Outer Wilds, do you think I would like Blueprints? All right, we have just a couple more minutes on the stream, everybody. We have the timer set to 51. That being said, if anyone is in the process of ordering something, please let me know so I don't start shutting things down prematurely. Tears, what do you mean by Dead Space? For the first time. Okay, and John, to some degree, okay. I don't know, like, gosh, Outer Wilds was such a cool experience that I'm still kind of chasing that high. Oh, okay. So would Blueprints be more like playing The Witness? Oh, okay, gotcha. For you, Dead Space was that type of game. Okay, I see. I feel like I can see that as being a more apt comparison. Interesting. Dude, Tears, horror games get to me so bad. Something about that, like, I love watching horror movies, but games just, like, freak me out extra hard. Something about that level of, like, interactivity is just, like, it gets me real bad. But okay. I might try it out sometime. I would like to see what all the buzz is about it, but maybe not what I'm immediately looking for if I want something like Outer Wilds. Thanks, John. Yeah, so we have hit 51, everybody. So we'll call the stream there for tonight. Like, see, like that. What an interesting combination. But yeah, so I just want to say thank you guys all so much for hanging out tonight, especially this late. Like, that's super cool. It feels like I don't get to hang around this late very often, so it always feels special when I do. Yeah, thank you all so much. Super fun night. A lot of amazing hits. I hope you all have an amazing week. It should be the case, but I believe tomorrow is Lance. He'll be back with some battles. Clint will be back on Friday, and then I'll be back on Saturday. So yeah, thank you guys. I hope you all have a lovely night, and have a great rest of your week. And Blight Widow, safe travels. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tears. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here.